Good morning. Testing, testing, one, two, three. Good morning. Can you hear me? Is the audio working? And it is. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope you've eaten, you've got some hydrations in you. Maybe they're not all the way hydrating, but you've got some stuff in you to keep you going for the day, and all your responsibilities are done and taken care of because I'd like you to join me. My name's Casual, by the way, to play some Control right now. We're in part 4 of our 2025 Spookathon, where we play scary games through October. And if you do not complete said scary games in October, you continue through until they're finished. Anyways, let's go. Five seconds. Nice. Alright. Containment Panosepticon. Panopticon.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin's. No hiss followed you in, right?
No, his followed us in, right? You would have seen them, right? This has gotta be where I belong right now. Alright, what a great way to start the day. What was that? Panopticon. I don't know where to actually go right now.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. Waiting on HR.
No kiss followed you in, right?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing into formation phase a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Okay, I accept that.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
That's on me.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
This game is honestly just is so great. Oh, there be hiss. Let's have the music. Definitely heard you, definitely dodged it, but I don't see you. I hate that I hate the charge time on the precision rifle. Like I want to be able to take aim and shoot. We're getting a lofty handful. Alright, we got 3 of them now that I just don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go with this one. Don't need that. Don't need that. C's accelerator. C's. Oh, I like that. And then damage while aiming. Damage while aiming. Look at that boost. 24. Okay, what do we have here? Damage while low health. Reload speed. 12%. And then what's this one? 16. So toss that. Damage while aiming 20. 55, 35. Damage against enemy armor, 81%. Zoom, reload speed, damage. Fire rate, that's gotta be it, right? We'll see if it... Yep, and it's fire rate, okay. Definitely fire rate. That 14% boost was great. It felt great, but I don't have it upgraded the way that I want to yet. And when I do get that second slot, it will be fire rate, probably damage while zoomed, and then damage to enemy armor for my pierce. I like what I have for my grip right now, headshots, consecutive kill damage, and then I'll probably apply damage to that just in general, so like just a general damage boost. And then damage boost from kills. And then honestly, even though the headshots is good, it could probably be utilized for something that's more efficient. Like that. Because that would allow me to just continuously, with the damage after kills plus a damage boost in general. Reload speed. Yeah, damage boost in general. Because if it's damage after kills, what's the incremental? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. I'm asking for too much stats when it's just like accept the base knowledge, because that's all that you need. So I shall. Alright, we just de-quarantined contamination. I need more echoes. Increase space weapon damage and a mod slot. And I can't upgrade my grip anymore? Curiously. More and more peculiar. And like I actually love this game. End sentence. FBI, open up! My daughter loves saying that. Spin rate of... Excuse me? Rate of fire for what? For exclusive to spin? It's almost 60. Alright. It's about what? What am I not smart? 30 plus 60 is 90, but we're minus 3, so that makes it 83. Brain, bro. Man, do I really dislike it sometimes. Not because I'm bad or it's bad, because of the process it goes through for confirmation that what it wants to say or that what it knows is true and not false. Self-doubt. Mechanical room. Mannequin supplement. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin who After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the events do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins breaking through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses reported bright lights. Some reported high-pitched singing. Those, these are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospital. These are unverified. End. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. What's said item? Oh, it is the same. Okay. Ah, you're funny. Okay. All the same stuff. Is it all the same stuff on both sides?
Someone
Definitely a little startling.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Yeah, these echoes are definitely helpful. Shield strength 54. Shatter, okay. Looks like we've got one of everything. AWE rising frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. It's a 10-year, and that's a 5-year. Is this rise a result? Is this rise a result of redacted improvement in our dedication procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs, rather than just containing them. Refer to file 5-95-1737 for full report. Okay. So we definitely have somebody here who's thinking the way that I am. Why are we just capturing these? So why has nobody been like, what's causing them? Because they've stated directly out, we don't know what's causing them. I want to know what's causing them. Before I go upstairs, nothing over there. Let's not assume. Okay. Pram procedures. Oh, okay. Containment procedures, smoking pram. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes redacted. Descriptional altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade steel wire with a black shade in steel wire wheels. Excuse me. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Okay. Item produces some smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Updated. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the archives and records chiefs. That sucks. It sucks that they had to re-go get the information. Somebody's in that room. In the safety. They're screaming for help, but they reside within safety. Sounds like the prison we built in today's society. What's up with the light bulb, brother? Love these echoes. Let's get these.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so.
Yeah.
Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Get me into the threshold. Okay, a matter of time. Quickly! Notice. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh yeah, that's such feel good music. That wasn't just there. Well, on this clock, it's 4:30. Okay.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Oh, okay. Where things are getting into the super weird. Okay.
Shit.
Wait, did that... Wait, what?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out.
Horowitz, I've read some of your paperwork, brother.
Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now.
The patch on his arm is an upside-down black
We should
pyramid
head back
over
to
the globe.
Threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
You're clearance level 9, and I'm the director. Alright, okay.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Okay. Weird shit. That was awkward to watch. Okay.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
I indeed can.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it. Thanks.
Classified. Postbox. Jasper Postbox. Interesting. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls that local authorities regarding multiple frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else.
Weapon mod. A choke? You're gonna have me, ooh. A fucking choke? I like that. 19%, and that's what, prime? 14%. To be honest, I could use the grip and the shatter just as effectively as the precision. That hurts, bro. Did he go upstairs? He's upstairs? Just doing his duties. Echo. Shield boost. That's fine.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Hawkins.
Me thing to do. A total me thing to do. How'd your day go? You know, I just survived an almost killing myself moment again. It's like Death has really got his number, or he really has my number. Definitely has his own number. That would be weird if he didn't know his own number. like all the other Reapers that weren't so grim. How'd you become the Grim Reaper there, buddy? Fuck, bro. Man. I would have an absolute ball in some fucking chaotic situations with clocks. Not even be funny, just refrigerator supplement. A, can you tell us who? Arctic Queen, ID Arctic Queen, supplement materials, Panopticon, floor 4, unit 15. Yo, come on, I hate situations like this because I really need context on who A and LM are. Anyways. A, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? A, you kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? Question mark. It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. A, why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? WM. They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off of those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them. You know, gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant. You're giving me too many. Like, my inner detective is like, I am on my way. Carmen Sandiego taught me everything I know. For those of you who don't know who Carmen Sandiego is.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Okay, so just because of that, like the.
It's my job.
I hate to be so analytical, especially after I just make fun of myself for being in an investigative way. He says that the Hiss were waiting for them, which means they're organized. The ways that they spawn in and they have different archetypes and shit like that, these things are organized. But these things are also recent, right? There's a link between Dylan and Jesse, obviously, because they're family. But Paralysis is helping amplify Jesse's paranatural abilities or their psychic abilities. I believe one or both of the Fadens have something to do with this current situation. This shit's just too organized. Too organized. What's up, dude? Like, real scientists don't believe in coincidences for a reason. Like, real fucking scientists, people who literally study the laws of the universe and shit like that, refuse to ever believe in coincidence. And I myself, only at the age of 33, have never, for a single instance in my entire existence, have thought that it is just normal when something of a coincidental state occurs. Never, not a single time. Plane parts. Okay, Dr. Dead Dog. Okay, Mr. What? Why did I say doctor? Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected alter status? Question mark. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of that non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! Yes. Welcome to the dark side. Okay. And to upgrade that one, I need more remote thoughts and more echoes. Okay. I don't think I'll ever upgrade this stuff. I find so much stuff that I feel like it's pointless to be upgrading. Until I get to endgame, I feel like doing that type of shit is just rather pointless. 54. 46. Zoom. What's this? Damage while low. Fire rates. damage against enemy armor. Headshots. Reload. Okay. Handful of upgrades that probably aren't entirely necessary and really give me any enhancement overall. But it clears things up and gives me options. In case. Okay. Or just doing work. I hate to sound like a complainer because I'm not. The game's great, and I haven't beat it, so I don't know what is all here and accessible to me. But if I get to the end of the game and learn that 100% faster, that's kind of good actually. Like, you know, okay, yeah, let me not complain because, to be honest,
Harwood should still be there.
I've died to a couple of challenges, so the game is difficult and rewarding like it had informed me. Oh, that's a massive health drop. We're about to have some guests, aren't we? Oh, we're good, aren't we? Okay.
Let's go.
Somebody's behind us.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Harlords. Oh, God, no.
Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had picked that up.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the
Nope.
anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else.
I'm on it.
I should go back down and contain it.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Head
on
to
it.
the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
This is me challenging myself by taking off the health mods. That's effectively forcing me to be more active on my movement and my shots. With that being said, on my way to this safe room, I'm more than likely to run into enemies of the state.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Sealed threshold accounts. Thresholds with effects redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the air, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 9-51-3981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
Well, that's not cool. Hmm. I do have abilities. Okay. 2 points. Okay.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great.
Indeed it
More
is.
clocks. How am I supposed to get across that?
Nice. We'll keep both of them. Reload speed, a massive 1. Okay. That's a very good question. How am I supposed to get across there? This has got to be the big room with the maps on both sides. I haven't been here, right? Am I gonna get locked in here? Oh, I'm very intrigued then. How do I get in? Good, because I need some medical assistance. First time I've actually died in combat. He really snuck up on me. I had a suspicion too. I was like, I could have sworn there was an extra one. Just as I was pulling that fucking thing in. I'm gonna have to quick throw this to my fucking left. It was the grenade that really cued it. Did they just melt my fucking drink? %40 boost. That makes headshots not even. That makes that mod not even viable anymore. Because I'm sure headshots already do increase the damage, but to get an overall damage boost for per shot, that's 40% instead of 42%, is an actual increase to DPS overall. Because missed shots that are no longer on the noggin still qualify as extra damage input, while hitting the crit is already in itself a critical, or well, a damage buff. For those of you who may or may not understand gaming logic. That's not, that's actually, I don't even believe that's gaming logic. I just think that's like ARPG logic. Like Diablo, like multiplicative increases, like things that are overall buffs compared to things that are percentile buffs. So like the headshot bonus is a percentile because you can't hit every headshot, while hitting every shot, well, not necessarily every shot because you're guaranteed to miss shots. You're not guaranteed. Fuck, you're not Shroud or Ninja. You don't say, huh? No, I didn't want spin. I wanted a grip. But I also wanted to look at accuracy. Ooh, this is actually a nice spicy tamale in my opinion. If you could get it up and running, like 19. Wait, how is that a prime at 19%? And this is an rare at 19%. These are so broken. I digress. If I can get that 3-piece unlocked with the fire rate increase to 58% and bumping it up to a 38% accuracy increase would probably be wildly good. I'm just not a level 6. Oh, excuse me. Oh? 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 I didn't think so, okay. Ooh, that's gonna bring people behind me, isn't it? That's what I thought. Hey, you little feet. Grazie. Oh, you shut the door for me. What a legend. Yeah, no, not, Fucking spit shit out like, How much is this? A 38%? What am I sitting? 27? Yes. That means this one's no longer viable. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need that. What am I getting excited over? I just fucked myself over by deleting that mod. I did. Sheesh. Shiitake mushroom. Sheesh. Ammo refund on hits. 9%, and that's a level 2, and that's an 8%. Okay, let's just get rid of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, who? Bullets? What? Oh! Yes, bullets. I heard correctly. %64 increase. 56, 53. Alright, we're getting into the realm of The Last of Us, because these motherfuckers look like clickers. There should be enough echoes to upgrade my shatter gun a second time. This is definitely a room you fight in. Excuse me, what? Oh, I thought that was the pull the string 3 times. Ah, walk right past. They really use your blind spots against you. Like that was well placed. I came into the room not thinking there was anything here, and it's just in frame. Not really just in frame, but as a single player game, I've really got no reason to look that far down deep into my peripherals. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Descriptional altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizable, those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrilio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reports of feeling an unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in the sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Okay. Ooh.
suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
The building with no windows?
A place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Huh. It masked itself. Interesting. So it's sentient enough. It's sentient enough to understand that it shouldn't be found. Or it's aware of the subconscious levels of thought within the individuals on the premises. Zoom 17%.
August 4th, 1964, we discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the...
This Control comes off as like this weird SCP laboratory. Crazy shit has definitely occurred here. It was! $34.40. Projectile speed, exclusive to charge. Have I just not gotten charge? This isn't accessible to me. Yeah, no.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh. The movie 223. And this one's upside down now.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours.
Sheesh.
This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. Do you like...
I mean, I'd better healthcare.
That's not what at all I
I'm close
pressed.
to them.
I can't...
Oh my...
No, I'm close to them.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
How do you keep the altered...
That's not at all what I'm fucking pressing. I don't like it.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor. Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Okay, pressing circle doesn't just leave.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Upgrade to sprint, upgrade to shatter, and charge. Interesting. Okay. No. My least favorite concept. No kidding. Blast rate 67% for the blast. Holy crap. These percentiles are wacky. Mailbox? Okay. Basket? Okay. Fan. More interesting. Sledgehammer. We're getting a little more strange with each one.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything. Okay, yeah, I can totally do that right after I'm done doing all of this. Subdue the Benikoff TV object of power on the 4th floor.
Oh, that's reassuring. Nothing.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Sterilize crucibles with incantation 310.1a before reusing. Subdue the before. Okay, so this is random.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Or
Damn.
it deviates.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
After, okay, so I have to, okay, well, we'll keep that there until I complete that task. But before that, let me grab this, because I have to use the restroom, actually. Kills on Surge. Kill mold host in the research sector. Ooh. Executive sector. We're gonna go ahead and travel to the executive sector to get those. I'm going to pause upon arrival and use the restroom. Okay. Wait, was that not a headshot? Research. I gotta kill it with Pierce. I believe I gotta kill enemies with Pierce and then mold individuals. Ooh, okay. Okay, so those are just turning lights on. Just turning lights on, lights. Lucky item manifest. Lucky item manifest attracts abundance of wealth. Horseshoe wards off evil. Nico cat used in shops, creating luck for the business. Rare plant variation. Light bulb. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider posting a feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck reading. For more information on ritual use, luck actions unperformed, relevance, behavior, see 290. Control, okay. Hills range, okay. Which ones are the Rangers? Okay. Okay.
If Darling's notes are correct, even a single prism should be able to produce enough HRAs for everyone. They strike me as instinctual. Less conscious, more like a collective impulse.
Okay. Okay. I need to figure out which ones are rangers. Okay, full circle. Oh. Okay, so basically any one of them. Okay. Other than the ones that I'd just previously seen. Okay. That's susceptible to some scrutiny. Oh, okay. I'm safe! Now, is it kill these? Just kill them? Okay. Okay, what? There's people down here?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Checking in. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the FBC? Also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyways, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I've always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Mold threshold. Progress report, active threshold, mold research, Casper Darling. So you want to know how my mold research is going on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar to in appearance to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are original disseminators. Oh my god. I'm so fucking illiterate sometimes, dude, and it pisses me the fuck off because any day that I'm not behind a camera, I could just fucking do shit normally, but like, fuck me, right? Are not the original, fucking words, yo. Decimators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. I don't know. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there's a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to its presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. So the mold's alive.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
I was dead ass about to say, I'm the director. I have clearance.
Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
People in general, it seems.
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
Okay.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control.
I knew it was rhetorical, Jesse. Jeez.
But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve...
All you had to say.
Don't... She is snobby, but don't think...
What have you learned about the mold?
Negative on it.
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself...
Why did she look directly at the camera for that?
Microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
I was listening.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
It seems to be there. She's articulating that it seems to be its own species, its own intellectual
entity. The density
entity.
of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could,
Like literally just like The Last of Us. The mold seems to be sentient.
Decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
It's weird how the audio cut out when I said that.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the... I'll get back to more important things.
Yeah, bye. I don't think I like her. Also...
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes. Those people?
Where are those people? They innately want to attack me, so I don't think they're people. Hi! Grows near fresh court, grows near toilets, television, staircase, grows near the pit. I'm very interested to see what happens. Who? Where? I hear it. I hear it. Where? That? It's kind of hard to distinguish fungus. I mean, I guess it's all fungus, so that's the challenge. I guess I did fall a long way down, didn't I? Three more. Ooh. Did I not? I don't think I came down here. I didn't. Song question. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description on your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. E6E.
Too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like plagues, mesmerizing. My darkest quiet playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkest quiet singing such haunting we are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers.
Okay. Now the elevator works. Good.
Come to visit, Director?
Flamingo supplement. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interests of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the variant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PIA-1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after redacted. He was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in the Bureau's custody under suspicion of altered status. Though this still has not been proven, all known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So there's flamingos. I was about to say, there's no way, bro. Just roaming around in the middle of some bullshit. So bad.
One of Underhill's samples.
Okay. Time for entertainment.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Oh, this is not unsettling. 4 more types. No way. Who? Where? Bro, I knew it. There had to have been one behind me somewhere. Which doesn't make sense to put you in a room where you're literally 360 surrounded. I had a feeling the moment I saw the fucking first green or orange bar, like this room just got preoccupied. And it's like hearing the bullets travel are so low. I can barely hear their fucking projectiles travel. And this is irritable. Surge, containment sector, kill his rangers, troopers in research.
fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up! I think that's the new director.
What is it then?
Interesting, it's not the same anymore.
This looks like a good one.
Oh shit. Ah. Picnic basket procedures. I've seen the basket. All right. Items to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. Description, altered effect. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genes and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Appendix 6-97. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data for some of the attracted animals exhibiting hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. Okay. Alright. Fresh corpse, staircase, toilets. Okay. Which one's the stuff that hurts? The red stuff hurts to touch? Yes, the red stuff is what hurts to touch. Okay. Toilets, fresh corpses, and staircase. Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't weird. Wait a minute. This is where I came from. Indeed, yes. Okay, toilets, staircases. I said the restrooms were this location. toilets.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Okay. And because there's stairs here, I was about to say there's got to be a piece here.
Found one.
And then near a fresh corpse. Like, the probabilities of me finding a fresh corpse down here is wildly insane that the game lets it happen. Because to insinuate that somebody has freshly died at the bottom of this mold pit. Launch efficiency. That's what we like to fucking see. What is it at? Launch energy cost negative 25%. That's the shit that we like to fucking see. This is at negative 13, and the one that I just took off is negative 17. We're within reason to what we're asking here. Shield energy cost 15, 9. Pretty sure these are all. What is this? Energy cost 15, 15. I don't need 2. Everything's looking pretty juicy. What's this? Energy plus 7%. Okay. I don't think I actually need that. C's. Okay. Recoiled. X bullets. X gonna give it to you. No X bullets. We have ammo cost per shot for the spin, shatter, and grip. We have one of these at the very bottom. Low grade. We have a accuracy at 15%. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of these. This one's at 19%, and then this one's at 19%. So I don't need this. Projectile speed charge. Okay. Where are my dupes at? What do we have down here? Recoil. Projectile spread. I don't believe I really see any dupes here, do I? The obvious is yes. Cool, perfect. I was like, where's the fresh corpse? It's got to be like right here.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Go, bro. Just like get out from underneath my feet. Okay. Give time to finish the. Okay.
My family had black mold once. Has Underhill tried to reach you?
all the way up, right? Yeah. Oh, it's the...
I've been feeling questions.
I was about to say, Opter Panopticon is where I'm pretty sure I left out from. Okay, yes. Not paying attention whatsoever. Thinking I found a window to peek through. It's like the obvious route to do things. Man's almost died right in front of me. That door just opened up from this distance. Globe, Christmas tree. Oh, I've been here. Right? Yeah, I've been here. We're gonna let whatever's happening in the back of the room there happen. Not disturb it. Come on. Shield injury cost 17%, 15%. Some of these are ridiculously low. Ridiculous. Not very good. Well, whatever is going on out there, they seem to be having their own quarrel with one another. It just can't get upstairs. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe. They are having their own quarrel. They do not work together. They are not one and the same. Okay. Well, I think that's everybody other than that thing. And I don't think you can really get rid of that thing. No, I understand I've got no ammo. Like, ammo's not required to do this. Interesting cubicles. That thing is just utterly fucking destructive. Its entire existence is dependent on how much destruction it can bring about. Panopticon's containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altar item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day and have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiated a series of redacted praising the item, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Compiled by Langston. Okay. Referral file 4-83-4382 for full report. Yeah, it's doing a mighty good job. There's no way it's working its way up. Oh! I figured out how to use stairs.
number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. Looks safe to me. Doctors in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Bro jumps down from the top floor like I did. He's behind me. No. One more? Nope, okay. Alright. This is rate of fire. Yes. Yes. Kinda been waiting on one of those. 35%, and this is a measly. Ooh, yeah, we'll hold on to both. Actually, we'll hold on to just the one, because 35% increase to a revolver speed is already decent. 67. What's this? Ammo cost per shot. Okay. And then we've got one of these at C speed for 66, and then this one's at 56. I only need those ones, right? 10, 10 issue. Okay. Oh. I don't even need the other one. Oh, I just have the. Okay, cool. I do only have those two, plus that one. What's this one? 10, 17. Oh, I do have 3. Okay. Pierce Ammo Fire Boost. Damage while aiming. What do we have here? Damage while aiming, 35 from a 29. And then what is this? Damage against enemy armor. Nice. Definitely don't need that. 7. Okay. No exit. Okay, there's no exit through archives. That's good. The game is slightly confused on how I've gotten to this location. Let me make sure. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's what I fucking thought. Okay. I'm assuming that that location's accessible. Yeah. Mailbox. Basket. Okay, then this is indeed where I fell down. What's 3 doesn't exist? 3 I have to go to 3. Dodge efficiency. Okay. Use shatter. Without getting hit, kill his snipers in the containment sector using shatter. That one's kind of good. Hang on to that. Kill his elevated in the containment sector. Just so that his elevated. Okay, if there's anything that's floating. I pushed all the way down into that. That's the floor below us, making it number 3. C. Me. Just here for 1 second. 1 fucking second.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Okay. Visuals for this are insane. Breathtaking. Like this type of lore and mystery and sci-fi makes me want to jump back into Hellpoint. Such an underappreciated Souls-like. You missed exactly that. Ceilings make the room... Oh, bridge, that's where I came in. Visuals for this game are literally just breathtakingly good. I have kind of been doing some sidetrack stuff. Apparently the main mission is my brother's keeper. Oh, which is what I'm doing right now. And then I had a bunch of other stuff in here that I was doing. Play the first guided imaginary experience tape. Play the second guided... Huh? I've got a handful of stuff that I'm kind of doing all at one time. Apparently. altered items. Poets Fall. What's this? Strange audio tape containing guided imaginary. Oh, this. Nice. I'm assuming you had a pretty good hair trimming. I'm so conflicted right now. What? Jesse finds a strange audio tape containing a guided imaginary experience. Audio tape.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
It seems as if It seems as if Trench had a lot of animosity, not animosity, had a lot of suspicions. Oh, these are in the labs. Okay, I'm chilling. Come on, I gotta jump down in order to engage? That's kinda... Y'all suck major badunkadunk. Oh, it's Salvador. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it, bro.
Salvador, the head of security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Except for me, for some unusual fucking reason, right?
Okay. The TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
And what is here? Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomena while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot, last known coordinates, Redacted, it's in parentheses, and began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents Bermuda Triangle. And began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Alright, so because I have something to do with the anchor, like I'm being presented with something from the anchor, or about the anchor within this structure, I'm assuming this will help me get to the anchor. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Okay. Okay, I got you. That's kind of sick. Easy. This is kind of cool. I was gonna say, once you kind of fuck up, you kind of fuck up, though. Newsflash AP. B. The Hiss static attempts are broadcast.
Okay.
What? Are we losing? Are we slowly losing connection with whoever that is? Whatever that is, rather. Nope. Thank you. I'm 1 HP. You must serve your master. Protect me. Why am I going up? What do I feel the necessity to go up for? Just because I have that ability now? He got away. Supposed to go to 3? Yeah. I haven't been to this particular location. Or I haven't been to floor 3 yet. Even though it's told me to go to floor 5. My desire to explore outweighs my desire to finish whatever task is at hand. Surfboard, okay. Yep, nothing. Okay, that's cool. Did not want to go to the archives, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Been here, yes, I've been here, okay. And I fucked up by falling down the floor and not exploring anything on 3. This way. I'm such a dummy sometimes. Oh no, because it takes me back to floor 4. That's the only way to go back up. Yes, oh, what could be down there other than immediate death? Any day now, there's million-year-old elevators. Assist the agent in the after Dylan has been found. Okay, no, on 4th floor. No, what I want to do is this. I'm pretty sure that was in research, not contained. We probably should have retracted and gone back down and stayed down there. He's just broken. Fast travel, we're going to go to research, and no, where was it? Oh, it was containment. Okay. We want the corridor, not the entrance. And from here, that door. That wasn't before. Yay!
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Now, you don't necessarily... Oh, I could have... Me forgetting that I built a portal here, okay. See the anchors here and the clocks here.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Okay. 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 Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. He's gonna go the other way. Yep. And then he's gonna come this way. Yep. me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Let's switch the pattern up a bit. Oh, because it's close to dying. Come to me. God, that was almost, oh, that was almost it for me right there. Come on.
That must be the altered item.
Hey! Before I really continue, let's get our heals here. Nah, I fucked that up, didn't I? That's okay. And I didn't even grab the anchor. Oh me. Nope. I was like, there's... Oh, and I didn't respawn here because I didn't touch this threshold. Worst checkpoint user ever.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard
Anchor,
time with that one.
Echo, untapped. Search, okay. Levitation? Duration by 1, okay. Unlock by 10%, 10%, what's this? Slam, 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 okay. I can upgrade the grip. And the pierce. No longer the pierce. That's okay. $29%. Why are they backwards? That's where I just fucked up, Brood. Brood. And then again, that was a new mod, so I didn't need it. Why were they backwards? Hold up. Okay, we've got ammo cost per shot, ammo refund on hits, headshot damage, 42 damage overall, kills, rate of fire, while low health, reload speed. Headshot damage, rate of fire. Ammo chance to refund, ammo cost per shot. Let's chill with this. Let's see. Damage while low health. Let's see where that goes. $17. Okay, well. Containment, kill elevated hiss and containment with the shatter. Okay. So what'd the anchor do? Just give me points? Yeah, it gave me nothing but points. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, upper panopticon. I was about to assume the game froze. I was like, no, if it was frozen, the little thing in the middle wouldn't be fucking spinning for me. can't go in there quite yet. Yeah, I can't help that guy quite yet. I've got to go up to the next floor. Section 3. I've got to go a floor up, and I've got to use that scaffolding. Okay. I get in through there. Surfboard. Nothing. The anchor? I just picked the anchor up. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Bathroom time. Fast travel. I'm not in the upper panopticon, so how are you? Oh, I am? Oh, that was a no load screen. Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I always just be picking the spots that ain't got shit to be going to. Health boost. 34%. I'm gonna keep that on at 27. Cram supplement interview with Redacted conducted with the aid of a French translator November 17th, 2009 in a retirement home in Redacted, France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Belly? I'm assuming his first name starts with an R, translated from French. So specific of a date, as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water into it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage aside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seems to me like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans, like yourself, came later and took it away. Perfect. Okay. Basically gets every floor checked out. Oh, nothing.
Dylan. He's so close.
I'ma just keep exploring. Like, I know I'm getting closer and closer to finding Dylan, but the closer I get to finding him, the more I actually don't want to. The more I want to explore what possibilities are around here. Alright, so that's that. I can't go any further left, so that's that. Still nothing. Okay, still nothing. Okay.
Can you hear me? Jesse.
I don't have level 6 cards yet. This place looks absolutely fucking wrecked.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
Nope.
He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Don't have 6 clearance yet. Dylan Faden observation. 9:30 breakfast. 11:50 gets out of bed, uses toilet. Breakfast is brought at 9:30. 11:50 asks for television to be turned on. 12 lunch is brought out. 12:02 eats at 12:38, uses toilet. 4:03 begins talking to self. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, comes to ask for television to be staffed, sleeps? Okay. I just fall to my fucking face there.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close
Why?
to anything outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Okay, so the context of this conversation alludes to the fact that they know of Jesse's existence. Like they know that she was in Ordinary. Then, and with why am I in a box? And with as much. All right, we're just gonna okay. And with as much information as the FBC has, I would assume that they know that she came from Ordinary, just like Dylan did. And that she has some type of paranormal or para-utilitarian abilities. Something is fishy here. And not like the good type of fish, like, I mean like fucking fishy. I can't get in this, right? I didn't think so. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that almost came all the way back around. Ooh, I've got abilities. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, bro, it's super early. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of you doing that. No, not at all. Like I said, an hour earlier every single day, you whine. An hour earlier every single day. If I give it to you, then it's an hour earlier the next day. And if I give it to you when you whine for it, it's an hour earlier for the next day. So on and so forth. Ah!
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Like, I'm not gonna get my way, so I'm gonna do everything that I can to cause problems. Walk all over your fucking keyboard for the dashboard on Twitch. Find ways to try and chew on the fucking Ethernet cord. Like, bro, what is wrong with any fucking entity that is not me?
Nope. Just the
You
one
don't fucking, like, the amount of rare individuals that help me when I want help. But how many fucking individuals on this planet that want me to just drop the fucking anything that I'm doing in order to help
been
them?
wondering that for years. I mean,
Back the
it's
fuck
just a
up.
pile of rocks built by God knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
And haven't come back yet.
Back hours ago.
Yep.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Why do I need to use one of the tokens?
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Can't I just get to the quarry like I was previously?
You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
You're not supposed to take anything into the quarry!
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
But their opinion of losing it and then somebody who is being crippled by too much information, because knowing too much can definitely hurt you, are two different things.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
They pass due to their inability to think or to think for themselves.
An optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Have you been there? I myself would have explored more if two fucking orbs of just pure destruction weren't constantly after me.
Watch yourself out there.
Interesting. So there's some type of... What are you... I just got done talking to you.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
Same.
Anyway, not the point.
One of my COs were a ranger.
There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that.
Mm-hmm.
We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Okay. Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Fate. How are you?
I'm chilling. There's never been something back here for me, though. Television proposal. Based on the success of America overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilization or civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. That first paragraph is what's happening in today's current society. The past 2 years, the amount of alien information, and I don't mean like illegal aliens who are just the amount of alien information the government has poured onto the civilian population as informal or whistleblowing individuals is fucking insane. I digress. We can also use a solid media outlet. I didn't even have to finish. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we would purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, as in Sabrina the Teenage. Anyways, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, Twilight Zone, and has been off the air for a few years. Does anybody remember when they actually tried to reboot the Twilight Zone series? Anybody else remember that? Or is that a Mandela thing? Right? I'm pretty sure they did try to reboot the Twilight series.
Emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Yo, she is at work. She is doing it. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. One sentence, okay. And I felt like that should have been continuation. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because the lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary modules indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. The ground zero of the invasion is located within executive sector. Ground zero for the invasion is located within executive sector. Jesse got a migraine within seconds of walking into the bureau. Meeting Ati, and then going upstairs and hearing Director Trench shoot himself and picking the gun up. The events were within minutes. If it was based off reality, like I wasn't just wandering around and she met Ati and went upstairs and took the elevator within minutes of each other. Something Polaris? I didn't even finish that. With this, once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the Eternal Lockdown? How did Jesse Faden get past the Eternal Lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination. Refer to redacted for full report. We just got here. And if I were to you suck. Speech analysis. Thank you. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps these incantations, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalization, is an effort to express their resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation, or if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen. You want to be true. You want these waves to drag. That's the one that I hear the most. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word is through and time. Is this possible the Hiss stating how they arrived here and an indication of its age? There's a clear intention of the words dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of the colleagues recommended is beyond idiotic. Alright. The latter half of that report for the instances of the incantations of through and time, I believe is in relation to them saying, or them referring to, in some instance, because those who can hear it, they're not being clear, but as Jesse Faden, all of these things kind of simultaneously feel, everybody else is putting up to coincidence. I don't believe it's coincidence. Okay. I believe we invited the Hiss into the FBC. Or we ourselves are somehow the Hiss. Or have, like the mold, an attached parasite to us that is amplifying, or that is using the old house to amplify that anomaly. Oh, I didn't talk to her, that's right.
Good to see you again. It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
He left. He's not
But
here.
am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
Drive safe.
I need to run tests.
Thanks for stopping in.
He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
That's Trench. Why is Faden's photo slightly blocked out? That face there looks familiar. What else is here? Is there anything else for us to converse about?
Hi, Jesse.
No.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Charge, spin, corrupted sample. What do we need here? Remote thoughts, echoes. Oh, I've got plenty of echoes. Corrupted sample, corrupted samples. Spin gets a secondary upgrade. And taps, memory, thought. We're not using it, so I'm not actually going to upgrade it. Okay. Then I can upgrade again. Yeah, items necessary to create some of these I'm assuming are just straight fluctual. Like there's no rhyme or reason. Energy 50. And I don't think I need that. Damage, low health, 49. I'm pretty sure this one is like 55, yeah. Reload speed, 26. Okay. Thing's looking pretty fucking healthy, to be honest. 34, 27. Accuracy, reload speed. You just put 2 damage while aiming's on and get a fucking... Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. 64% damage boost? Upgrade that one more time and I'll actually throw that on there. Let's go see. Okay. We're not gonna do that just yet. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. That's in a different location. I'm gonna go actually talk to her. I'm gonna go talk to him. Yeah, we're gonna end up talking to her. We're gonna do everything before. I feel like anything to do with Dylan right now is progressing main story kind of aggressively. And I don't want to do that just yet. Not that it's not interesting, but I feel like there's so much more for me to gain, like so much more knowledge about what could be possibly going on here for me to gain before going to figure out what's going on with Dylan. Like, she's super desperate to get to Dylan, which makes me want to hold off on getting to Dylan. Anyways, I digress. For those of you who have stopped in, you're just viewing, and I'm sorry. For those of you who have stopped in, whether you're viewing, whether you're commenting, I really appreciate it. The interaction in general is extremely helpful. However, if you do like the content that I'm putting here, because I've got constant people in here, go ahead and do me a favor. Hit that like button for me. Say hi in comments. It do the algorithm a wonder on my side. Without further ado, though, stay happy, stay healthy, stay helping one another. I will be back on this by tomorrow evening for sure. Again, I appreciate it. Until next time.